We'll be doing more pixel art. We'll be getting started in just a minute. I do need to make some tea, and there will be a short ad break in a little while. And yeah, then we'll be ready to roll. So I'll see you shortly, and then we'll be going. Yeah, pixeling it up. Welcome in, Arboops. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate that. We're just getting started here. Chef Gonzo, heard you were a mask-breaking savage last night. Bloody good, fam. Yeah, we got a mask shot in. It was luck. It was totally luck. It was pretty far shot. This boat was giving us hell, and then I landed that one, knocked down its mast, and then they vanished from the ship. They didn't have anything anyway, so we just left them. But yeah, I'm still getting started here, so give me another minute or so. Oh, and there's an ad. Wonderful. Luck or no, it counts. For real. For real. But good to see you here, Chef Gonzo. Okay, we're ready to roll here. Music's a little loud, isn't it? There we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, I was playing games last night, and the game had really quiet audio, so I cranked everything, but didn't turn it down. Alright, yeah, so we're going to be doing more pixel art today. Got a list somewhere around here. Where did the list go? The green one. Alright, so yeah, yesterday we did Indiana Chrome's dog and Stray Bolts. Managed to play a bunch of games. And today I think we're gonna start with the gray alien. That's always fun. So we'll just do 128 by 128. It seems to be a fun size for me. And we'll just start with this color for now, I think. And maybe we'll get a reference up, because, you know, there's so many different types of grays that people draw. The one from Wikipedia actually seems pretty decent and vague. So it's not a bad starting point. So we'll use this as a reference. I'll just have it hanging out on the side here. And we really only need the shoulders. Krameru, hey, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. We're just doing some art. I had a birthday stream on Wednesday. Thanks for checking in, Wallace. Glad to see you. I had a birthday stream on Wednesday, and I was.
Trust your instincts.
Thanks for the redeems, Wallace.
Offer me everything.
You fool! No victim to one of the tragic
I'll wait for Wallace to be done.
Never get involved in a land war in Asia, but only slightly less well known is this. Never go in against a Sicilian when death is on the line.
Thanks, Wallace. I appreciate that. Yeah, so Raymaru, we had a birthday stream on Wednesday, and everyone who was gifting subs and subbing got special art made for them. And so one of my friends, Just Wall, who's a game developer, they're super cool. We can shout them out. Shout out at Just Wall. See if that works. Oh, it didn't work. That's not Just Wall. Anyways, so we're doing a gray for Just Wall. Oops. Fucking things up. Just Wall Games. I should have known. What is this? Ads? Don't do that shit to me. There's the real Just Wall. So yeah, and they have like a YouTube channel and stuff, but I don't have the link for that set up. Anyways, Just Wall wanted a gray alien, like a VTuber type thing, kind of like what I've got. And so that's what we're doing here. So something like this. And they got like a big old head. It's close. Not quite what I want. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. I slept in pretty late today. I think I woke up at like 3 in the afternoon, which is a little sad, but I was up super late last night streaming. We had a fun stream. We did Stray Bolt's art, and then we did Indiana Crones' dog. We played some Sea of Thieves with Indiana Crones and Zawesome. And then we did some more art. That's when we did Indiana Crones' piece. And then I decided I was gonna play some more games, so we played Game Dev Tycoon, which is a favorite of mine. But I'd never played it on stream before, so that was fun. And then we went way late into the night, raided Peanut Punch, and it was good. It was good times, good fun. Did you play Stardew Valley? I have. I've never done it on stream. But yeah, I own that game. It's a good one. I enjoy it. I got really into it about a year ago. Is that a favorite of yours? There's a Psyduck in chat. How do you draw the lines properly? Well, there's this pixel perfect freehand trace algorithm, which makes it pretty easy. Right? So that way you don't get that chunk. But then if you want chunk, you can always just make your brush a little bit bigger. But yeah, I use it a lot. I don't use it all the time, but almost all the time. That's something that's unique to A-Sprite. I haven't seen that in any other pixel art software or graphic software in general. It usually still requires some cleanup, but yeah, I'm not even using a stylus right now. I have one, but I'm just not using it. So I think we need bigger eyes than that. Because in the 90s, they used to draw them with really big eyes. Maybe I should be referencing a 90s gray. Because they're not quite the same, right? Yeah, I used to collect these alien stickers. Yeah, this is them. Dude, these alien stickers, they were so cool. I don't remember what I had though. I don't think I had any of these. Of course, now you can get in trouble for Alienware saying you stole my idea. You stole our logo. Why are you using the logo? But yeah, let's do something more like those eyes. I used to have this wallet that was just covered in aliens. They had like, one of them had like a Cat in the hat on it. And another one had like a peace sign on its forehead. I had that wallet for so long. Eventually it fell apart. Then I got another wallet, and that one fell apart way quicker. And I still have it. It's still falling apart. Every time I pull it out, I wonder what people think of me. Must be poor, can't even afford a wallet. He must be so embarrassed having a wallet like that every time he spends money. Truth is, I hardly ever spend money. So yeah, I think this is coming along pretty good. Could probably do something more with the eyes. Maybe something like that. Let's give it some actual colors, not the Game Boy colors here. Oops. Let's merge these down. Are those different colors somehow? That's really weird. They ain't supposed to be. I feel like it's a little bit pale. Also, maybe we should give it like just the slightest green tinge. I think maybe we should make these completely white. Not a whole lot of detail here, but we did put the dithering in. Maybe we could take this portion of the face. And maybe use this color on these ones. I feel like it should have a little bit on this side too. We'll make a new layer and just kind of ever so slightly. Indie X, how you doing? Birthday, happy belated birthday, Rick. Hope you've been doing good. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Yeah, we had an awesome birthday stream on Wednesday, and now I'm old. I'm officially 40 years old, and it was a lot of fun though. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Hope you've been doing good. I've been doing fantastic. I hope you've been doing well. So yeah, we were doing gift subs, or drawings for people who did gift subs, or regular subs, depending on how many they gifted, they would get bigger drawings. So this one's for Just Wall Games, who just released a game recently actually, and they wanted a gray alien VTuber person. So that's what we've been doing. Sorry I missed it. I've been MIA on Twitch lately. So happy you had an amazing birthday. No worries. It's okay that you missed it. These things happen. And here you are, and it's only been a few days since, so it's not, you know, you didn't miss too much. It was a really cool celebration though. One of the best birthdays I had in a while, so it was really something. So happy you had an amazing birthday. Yeah, it was really, really cool. Yeah, I noticed that you hadn't been on Twitch for a while, but I was just hoping everything was good. I know everyone needs a break from time to time. Aliens are the best. I love aliens too. Yeah, I was referencing these stickers. I used to collect stickers like this in the 90s. I think I only had like 1 or 2 though. I don't think mine were any of these. Maybe this one. I don't know. I really honestly I don't remember, but I remember I had it on my Discman. But I think it got stolen eventually. Or maybe it just broke eventually. I think it just broke because it was like a first generation Discman. But yeah, I used to love these aliens. I had a wallet that had aliens all over it. Indy, my dog has been sick since early last month. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. So I have been off Twitch and all that since basically. Oh wow, I'm really sorry to hear that. That's terrible. That's the most difficult part about pets, right? When things aren't great with pets, that just feels so bad. So I feel for you. Definitely had my fair share of sick pets. In fact, honestly, that's why I don't have pets anymore, is because it's still so hard for me to even think about like going through that again. I get really attached to pets, and as we all do, right? So, but I'm hoping the best for you and your pup. Indy is such a sweetheart. She deserves the very best. But yeah, with stuff like that, it's important to take all the time you need, you know? So don't ever feel bad about that. It's okay. It was scary for sure. A few emergency vet visits and then me spiraling because of how expensive it is. It is so expensive. And not being able to figure out what was going on. She's doing better though, fingers crossed. Oh, well, I'm very glad to hear she's doing better. Yeah, pets illnesses can be so expensive, and the emergency vet visits are no joke for sure. But it's important, you know, and it sounds like you got everything, you know, figured out, or at least, yeah, fingers crossed. So that's fantastic news. feel like there should be like another light source in the front, maybe like a vaguely bluish light. I don't know how I feel about that. Well, that looks trippy. Like an alien tattoo. Actually, a tattoo might be kind of cool. Just while it has like this logo. It's like a 14-pointed star. Might be kind of hard to draw. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Sorry about that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's more than we need. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's how many we need. don't think we can shrink it down without... Oh, maybe. That actually looks pretty good like that. Cryptic, welcome in. Everyone should check out Cryptic. Also, I don't think I did a proper shout out for Indie. Everyone should check out Indie X as well. Welcome in Cryptic, hope you're doing well. How have you been? We're working on Just Wall now, and I made a tattoo that uses their logo. Gonna be lurking D&D tonight. Okay, cool. Hope that goes well. Cool. So I think we can make it talk now at this point. Not sure how it should blink. Maybe just have these like fade to a different highlight color and move slightly maybe. But from the mouth we could, you know, make it a bit bigger. Also, we could probably make a new group and then duplicate it and merge. That way we're not fighting with the stuffs. I feel like it works, but it's a little high. Try just 1 pixel lower. I think that works a little bit better. And then we will make a new frame of each of these. And so, yeah, for the eyes, I think what we'll do is we'll shrink the highlight. Both of them. We won't remove them completely. And then we'll change the color of them to be like a really dark blue. Bluish gray. Whoops. We'll just take this, copy that, paste it there. So that way it blinks. Alright, let's save it. Cool, so there's our images. We've got the A-Sprite file and the 4 images here. So we'll go ahead and make a new VTuber model. Alright, so now I'm an alien and I'm talking. Is it not working? Oh, it's working. Okay. Yeah. Oh, there's some weird pixels going on there. Let's get rid of those. Not sure what happened there. This didn't get erased, apparently. And does that change it? No. Well, now it's doing something else weird, isn't it? It's got these black lines. Weird. Check, check. They go away when I talk. They turn green. And the blinking is still messed up. Check, check, blink. The blinking is fixed, but that weird line is still there. Weird, because it's not there. Check, check. Oh, it goes away if I change the size of it. It's just an interpolation issue. Oh, but it changed the size of me. You don't, it's weird though, because it doesn't show up on, like, because you don't see it, but it's there if you look where my cursor is when I stop talking. But it's not there on the actual thing. So I guess that's okay. It's weird, it's not on the image. But yeah, now I'm a just wall alien. So that's pretty cool. You can mark that off on the list. And it didn't even take us an hour. Although I knew that was kind of going to be an easy one. I've drawn so many aliens in my day, they're kind of simple to draw. Only 3 left. I feel like this one's going to take a while. That's a pretty detailed model. The cute astronaut, I don't think that we ever decided what it was going to be doing. I'm gonna check my DMs and make sure. So yeah, I don't think we've gotten back on electric mindsets. So I guess we do the Froggy Cube. And they said they wanted an emote sized one. So we can do that. And I think I saved a reference. Not sure where I put it. It's okay, we can locate the same image online. Taco Crate does some amazing art, by the way. I'm just scrolling through their social media and here's the image. So yeah, that's what they made. Be nice if we can put our own kind of spin on it. Probably going to be kind of difficult considering it's pixel art. But maybe we do like a Game Boy version of it. Maybe that'll help. Maybe we'll start with this bright green and just kind of get the dimensions down. Maybe we can make it just a little bit taller. I think it's pretty close. Maybe this could come down. No, I like it better where it was. I think this is it. What's going on with that? That's weird. Oh, it already exists. Oh, there's that reference image. All right. Taco crepes is done. Put the X below. Thank you. So yeah, I guess since we don't know what we're gonna do for the cute astronaut, we can start on Sakura. So this is Sakura. Probably be hard to do in that pose. So let's see if we can find more. They want a mouth open. Well, let me reread the DM to make sure that I'm not missing anything. You could do this VTuber pixel style and make it so she does a talking animation with maybe an eyebrow raised included. I think the Kabadon image speaks for itself, and I figure you understand where it's going. The character is Sakura Tsubasa, one of Pixie's Moshi siblings, and my boss for editing videos. I figured it'd be a cute thing for her. So let's look up Sakura. Oh, she's live? Oh no, she's not live. Weird that it said live for a second. I'm just looking for more references, so maybe we can see her in different poses. I think this might be helpful. So here's another picture of her with a more traditional pose. Alright, so let's start with 128 by 128. We'll just kind of draw some shoulders out here, and I think I will be using this reference quite a bit here. Yeah, it's too bad that you can't do in-between zooms. But it would interpolate funny anyways. But maybe we like pull it up in a new window so that way we can do it in the browser. Oh, I gotta find the image again. Here it is. Sorry, I'm just setting up references on another monitor here. Alright, so then we can stop. We can get rid of that. It's just gonna slow us down here anyways. Alright, so let me make sure that this is a good size to work with. Hey, love it. Alright. That looks about right. And she does have cat ears. I'm not the best at drawing cat people. Not something I do typically. used to draw cats a lot when I was a kid, but never a cat person. Those weren't really popular when I was growing up. Now they're really popular. My eyes always turn out too evil. Let's start using some colors here. They won't be final, but it will give us a starting point at least. Hitmonlee in chat. Oops, oh never mind, it got away. I'm so slow. Also, I'm an alien. I'm an alien! In Perfect Dark, when you shoot the alien, it sounds like it says that. I'm an alien! I guess we should probably change the color here. They're probably a little high. I'm really not good at drawing big tatas. I'm heavily referring to the reference here, by the way. There's like a floral part paisley pattern here, which is going to be really hard to replicate, but yeah, we can kind of give it some type of pattern. Close. It's awesome. How you doing? We're making a pixel tuber for someone subbed, and they work for this other Twitch streamer. So we're doing a sub for Sakura something. I can't remember the name. Sakura Tsubasa. But how you doing? Is awesome. That was fun playing the pirate game with you last night, by the way. Nice work driving the boat. Did lots better than the other boat, right? The one that hit the rocks and then killed us. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I like driving the brig way more than the galley. You're pretty good at the galley too, though. I mean, the galley is just challenging, so I think, like, a lot of people be like, "Oh, I hate driving the galley," but it's like it's made to be a challenge, you know? Like, I haven't done it, but I imagine that I wouldn't be any better by any means. I've only done the sloop, so I can't imagine that I'd be good at any of them. And even the sloop, I was like driving into rocks on purpose and shit to see, just to see what it was like when you mess up. I'm kind of an experimental player, especially when I'm on my own. The sloop feels so relaxing after the other two. Yeah, except that you only have 2 people and you can't really defend yourself against a big attack. I mean, I guess you can if you know how to get away from it, but I just don't know. I am so afraid to play that game on my own. One day I probably will. Like, Helldivers, I can play solo. I'm not afraid of that. I'll play solo on, like, 7 difficulty. But you put me in Sea of Thieves, I'm like, nah. This is too hard for one person to play alone. I think this person needs some hair. Should probably not be drawing in this color. Let's do like a orangish brown. There we go. You'll get there. Yeah, one day. Congrats on making Pirate Legend, by the way. Thank you. You're welcome. Now you get to buy all the cool stuff, right? I remember I went down into that Pirate Legend place and I couldn't buy anything. It wouldn't let me buy anything. I could be there, I just couldn't buy anything. It's a cool little thing, for sure. Makes you want to get Pirate Legend. One day I'll get there. So expensive, yeah. I have no concept of money in that game. I've spent so little, and I've pretty much saved everything I've made. Which might come in handy eventually. Person has so much hair. I don't know how I'm gonna manage it. Should probably put some face stuff. It's like a mouth, maybe? Maybe a mouth? Whoa. Oh, the eyes are on a different layer. Okay. So it might be a good idea to take some of the colors from the reference here. Transparent color selected. Interesting. There we go. I don't know why I was doing that. Oh. Gonna have to finish some of these lines. Honestly, this layer should probably be behind the other layer, but it goes in front too, so it's... yeah. Parts of it should be in front, parts should be behind. Still not there yet. Oh, there. Oops. I'm gonna make a new group and then copy it and then flatten the group so that way we have a backup in case we decide that that was a bad idea, but I think we'll be okay. I don't think we made any big mistakes here. Let's grab this other reference here, because it has interesting colors behind the hair there. Let's take those. Like a pinkish color. Did it do the same thing? It's giving me transparent. Oh, no, it's not. I feel like the eyes are too high up. That's okay. We don't even need to grab the unflattened version because it's relatively easy to fix. Oops. Why do I keep doing that? That looks a little bit better. And then we can bring the hairline down. I feel like there should be more of like the hair going over the head here. Something like that. Wow, those eyes are high up. I just lowered them. Yo, the alien looks cool. That's for Just Wall. I don't know, I think the head could be raised. I don't think it's so much that the eyes are low, that the head is low. Oh, I should probably not have symmetry on for this. But thanks for the feedback. I appreciate that. And maybe they are still a little high. I don't know. I'm looking at the reference here. And then this one here. Kind of tough. Going back to lurking, gonna finish up D&D. Well, I hope you're having fun. Thanks for the lurk. Yeah, the eyes could be lowered judging by the reference. Eyes are actually pretty high on the reference, especially this one. There's more to the top of the head on the references. Maybe that's why it looks off. Yeah, we could add more to the head. Well, this one's got a hat on, so it kind of throws everything off. And this one's got like a funny angle. But yeah, I wasn't really given a straightforward ref sheet on this one, so it makes it a little bit more difficult. Either way, it looks cute as hell. Oh, well, thanks. Looks like a pretty expensive model. Not sure if I'll do it justice here, but we'll give it a whirl. I've never been good at anime. I just never practice it. Yeah, there is room to raise the head even more, so maybe we do that. Anime proportions are so weird to me. We're gonna have to fix some of this. It looks way better. By the way, I have sound turned off. Well, no problem. Well, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Man, pixel art eyebrows are so hard. They always look too thin or too thick. When they look too thick, they look chunky, right? If the pixels get chunky. Am I on the wrong layer? Jeez. I probably could be using symmetry here, but I kind of want subtle differences between the left and the right. Otherwise it looks too symmetrical. And hair is never, like, exactly symmetrical. Like, it's okay if most of the lines are symmetrical. But also there's some differences around the neck. So I've been thinking it might be time for me to start making more music for the stream. And for possibly Retro Spaceball. Depending on how it turns out. And you know, as much as I like the music and some of the songs I still really love, it might just be cool to add more to the playlist so there's more variety. Considering I stream almost every day for sometimes 8 hours or more even, and the playlist is only a couple hours long, that means I hear the same song, what, 4 or 5 times a day? I could change up the playlist also. I kind of like that it's not random though, because well, random is always too random, right? You end up hearing one song more than the others. That's always annoying. But then also I kind of like knowing what song's coming next, like, because I've heard the combination so many times. But yeah, there's more than one good combination. I'm not the best at drawing anime or hair. Like, in traditional media, I don't have a problem with hair. But with pixel art, it's like, there's so many choices to make. And then getting it to not look like pixels in the end is a challenge. Obviously, the more pixels you have to work with, the easier it is to make it look more like traditional media. But when you have fewer, it has a certain charm. But I feel like that charm has to be kind of released, right? Because it doesn't just come naturally. Like when it's done right, it appears to come naturally, but typically it's because of the decisions made by the artist. There's an execute in chat. Probably running out of Pokeballs here soon. Last time I checked, I only had like 20. Alright, we've got an ad coming up, so we're going to take a break. I'm going to make some tea, and then we'll be back.
Sure, no others follow us.
I'm waiting!
Get to the chopper!
What are you gonna do, bleed on me?
Hadouken! Thank you.
This sucks more than anything that I've ever sucked before.
Yo, hi!
All going? I don't know, I suppose you've got to speed things up.
Thank you.
Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. Had to take care of something. And I got my tea, so that's good. Thanks, Wallace, for all of those redeems. And Cryptic in there as well. Yeah, so we're just kind of doing this. It's getting kind of close-ish, maybe. Starting to look like something. Yeah. I've got some errands I gotta do tomorrow. So we might do the stream later than usual, considering that my sleep schedule is so messed up right now. I really ought to call the darn health insurance people and get that shit figured out. What the frick happened to Rick? He looks alien to me. It's true, I became a just wall gray. This is the pixel tuber I made for Just Wall. They asked for a alien, like a gray alien. And I made an alien. How you doing, Wallace? How's your day going? Your night? No one caught the Kingler. I gotta sneeze. It went away, but it's still there. I can feel it. Okay, it came back. Oh, it's 11 p.m. What happened to my insurance? My insurance is located in another state right now, because I moved from Illinois to Oklahoma this year, and I've been trying to get it changed, but they've been like dragging their feet about it, and I'm paying like way too much, it feels like, considering how little I'm making. But the real thing is that I need to fucking smoke some weed, man. And I mean, yeah, I'm saving a lot of money by not smoking weed, but I'd like to just smoke a little bit. And it's legal here if you have your med card, which would be easy to get if I had my insurance, so then I could go to the doctor. I could probably go to the doctor with Illinois insurance, but I'm not sure. I feel like that wouldn't work. Like if I really needed to, maybe, but like to just get like a checkup, like I feel like that would be, I don't know. They'd be like, go to the emergency room. I'd be like, but I just need to get a med card. Well, you need insurance for that. Well, I have insurance, it's just out-of-state insurance. I can just like picture the whole conversation in my head here. I think I need to like call somebody and be like, hey, help me do this. Because apparently it's not easy to do. Should be easy, but I don't know if it's like an Illinois thing or what. I don't know why it's difficult. You get a lot of work done without cannabis? I get even more work done when I'm stoned, believe it or not. That's part of the reason why I want to smoke, so I can make some music. Music comes to me so much easier when I'm stoned. Like I could make it when I'm not stoned, but it's like daunting when I'm not stoned. It's like, oh, I gotta compose this. When I'm stoned, it's like the composition just comes out of me. But the other thing is that like I'll only need like a little itty weedy bit, tiny little bit to get stoned these days. I haven't smoked in fucking months. But yeah, I think it's like a person to person thing, right? Some people they get really non-productive when they smoke weed, and other people get more productive when they smoke weed. I'm definitely the type that gets more productive. Like there's like if you get like some indicas, like indica doesn't make me productive, but I like try to avoid it. The only time I ever get indicas is when I'm getting shit off the black market and you don't know what you're getting. And I try to avoid that now because it's legal. So why do it illegally when you can do it legally? And so I have not smoked any weed in Oklahoma yet. And yeah, I am saving a lot of money this way. One year I spent like $3 grand on smoking weed in Illinois, but Illinois prices are outrageous too. You can become a productive stoner. I think it's about how long you've smoked, honestly. You become used to operating while impaired. Yeah, I think so too. I started smoking when I was like 14, and I smoked every day for like 20 years. And then I stopped recently. And I'm just like ready to get stoned again, right? I don't even want to make it like a totally habitual thing, because that's like really expensive. Also, it gave me nightmares when I quit, which apparently is like a normal thing. When you quit smoking weed, it can give you nightmares because it's a THC is a REM suppressant, apparently. I didn't know that. Well, I mean, I did kind of know it because I would do like tolerance breaks where I'd quit for like 3 days, and all of a sudden I'd get these really, really crazy nightmares, you know? And now I know why. Don't be dependent on it to be creative and get work done. Well, I mean, clearly I'm not, right? Because I haven't smoked weed in months and I've still been productive. But it is a nice change to just get stoned and write down a bunch of ideas and do them, right? I mean, I don't know, it's if you don't smoke weed regularly, it's hard to understand what it's like to do it regularly. And even if you like stop and then like start again, but you don't start as heavily as before, like you still have all of the, like, I don't know, the stoner experience to be able to function. It's a strange thing. You just gotta smoke a lot less. You are talking about tolerance because you don't have it in a while. Well, no, not necessarily. I'm not talking about tolerance. There's a difference, right? So tolerance is when you haven't smoked in a while and you get really stoned off of a little bit, right? And that's true for anyone. But what I'm talking about is if you haven't smoked weed for your whole life and you go and you smoke weed and you do a job interview, you're gonna fuck it up. But if every job interview you've ever done you were stoned for, you'll be fine. And if you don't have your tolerance, just smoke a lot less. That's what I'm talking about. I mean, I used to go to school stoned for all of school. Right? I mean, since I was in like junior high. Well, no, alright, maybe not junior high. Since I was in high school. You said you use it to get more work done. I said that I'm more productive when I'm stoned. That's what I said. I never said that I use it to get more work done. I just said that I happen to be using it and I happen to be productive. And now that I've stopped, I'm not as productive. But I'm still close to being as productive. I'm just a productive person. It's hard to you know. But yeah, it's like a what am I trying to say? It's like a form of self-medication, right? And that can be used negatively and positively, right? Because people will be like, oh, you're self-medicating, like, therapists and stuff be like, don't self-medicate, blah blah blah. But the reality is that a lot of people who tell you not to self-medicate are either A, worried that you're gonna like fall off the deep end of addiction, which is a thing for sure, or B, they just want to sell you some other drugs which will eventually make you fall off the deep end of addiction. So it's like, it's all about balance, right? Some peeps have to, yeah, it helps some people, you know what I mean? Not everyone, it's not for everyone, but sometimes people with ADD, sometimes people with schizophrenia, even like different things, they get relief from smoking weed. Change requires adjustment. I smoke so that picking up the laundry basket and cleaning the tub don't make me want to die because it hurts so much. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, you know, pain relief is a thing. I mean, it doesn't really like, smoking weed isn't the best pain reliever or anything like that, but it does help in your like psychology of it, right? It helps you like enjoy things sometimes when other things aren't enjoyable. Like it helps with depression. I think that's a thing. I mean, don't get me wrong, addiction in general can really fuck up depression and make it worse. So like, it's all about balance. So like that's like the key takeaway of all of this, is that it's all about balance, right? And I lived a pretty unbalanced life when I was smoking weed when I was young. And I don't think that's healthy. I don't think young people should smoke weed, but I did. And it changed the way that I think about things. It changed the way that I function. And I would just like to feel some of that again. That's all. I don't even want to go back to smoking weed every day. I just want to get stoned and make some music. And I've been making music. It's not like I didn't make any music. It's just, like I said, it's more of it's like a psychological struggle for me to make music when I'm not stoned, right? Because it's daunting. I think about all of the things that need to go into it and all of this and that. And when I'm smoking weed, it's just a feeling. It's just, I feel it, I do it, and then it's done. I don't even, like, before I even start coming down, it's already done. You know what I mean? I got really good at just like getting stoned, sitting down, making a piece of music, and within 30 minutes to an hour, it's done. But yeah, I mean, it's not for everyone. I'm not trying to sit here and advocate smoking weed for everyone. I don't think that everyone should do it. I think that it can be a useful tool if you like know how to wield it. But yeah, a lot of people, when they take like a tolerance break, it's really easy to like jump back in and be like, oh well, now I'll get really, really stoned. Can't wait to see how stoned I get when I smoke a bong of extract. Like, and to me, that's not really what it's all about, right? For me, it's about being able to just take one hit and being stoned for a few hours off of one hit. I think that's great, right? Because when you smoke weed every day for like 20 years, you end up needing to smoke multiple bongs by yourself to get stoned, and that's just not good for you. You know what I mean? It makes the pain tolerable. Yup. Do you have the tracks that you made while stoned, and you have the tracks that you made while not stoned? Yeah, we're listening to them, actually. We're listening to the ones that I made while I was stoned. And the ones that I made for Pyrotoad, I was not stoned for. So, if you heard those, they're still decent. They're still pretty good. It's not that it makes the music any better. It just makes it easier for me to do. Like, do you have made a note that you made it while stoned? So yeah, the music that we're listening to now, I was very stoned for. I was in this phase where I would do a song almost every day. Well, maybe not every day. They're all dated, right? So this one I made in 2023. So this was that year that I spent like $3,000 smoking weed. But it was Illinois weed, so it was really expensive weed. It was like fucking 60 to 70 bucks an eighth, which is crazy because that's how much it cost when I was a kid. It was 60 bucks when I was a kid. And now it's like 70 bucks sometimes. It's like, what the fuck? But it's better quality, and there's inflation, and fucking this, that, and the other. Taxes. Lots and lots of fucking taxes. Fucking crazy, my taxes. Not too long ago. Yeah, no, it's only been 6 months since I've lived here, and I was smoking weed pretty much every day before that. Every once in a while I'd take a day off or something. I don't know. You gotta let, you know, to each their own. You gotta let people do what they're gonna do. And as long as it's, you know, safe and within reason, I don't think there's anything wrong with smoking some weed. You put these songs in your games? Yeah. A lot of these ones are retro Spaceball songs. There's also Source Hack and Demon Fish Dead Ahead in this playlist that we're listening to. But yeah, Demon Fish Dead Ahead, I was stoned for that entire game jam, right? The entire game jam. And yeah, there was a lot of bugs in it, but it wasn't because I was stoned. It was because I didn't give myself enough time. I was like 3 days late for the game jam, which isn't smart. But yeah, like I said, it's not like I'm advocating getting stoned and working. I'm just saying that for some people it works better that way, and I'm one of those people. Like, both my parents weren't. They both quit smoking weed because they made them felt like their memory was worse, and like they made more mistakes, and that they didn't get as much done. And I'm just like, how is that? How? Okay, but yeah, not me. That's just not me. I get so much done. It's like, I don't know. It's like caffeine in a way. Like it especially the sativas. The indica is not. The indica is more like, okay, time to chill on the couch and watch something that you're not even paying attention to. But for the sativa, with the sativas, it's like, I don't know, as long as you don't smoke too much and get paranoid, which is a thing for sure, then it's like a energizing thing. Different strains are more energizing than others as well. So I'm also eager to see what kind of strains they have out here, because different locations get different strains. Do you make all the music for your games? Yeah, I make all the music for my games. Well, for Pyrotoad, it's like a team project. And for Little Screamies, that was a team project as well. So it wasn't just me making the music, but in both of those games, I did most of the audio. So, like, I'm quick to do the audio on a team project, but I'm not always the only one, because I do programming and art as well. So if I do whatever's needed, and I'll jump on the audio if I get the chance, because I really enjoy it. But yeah, some games are easier than others, right? If you're inspired, then that makes it easy. And smoking weed can help with inspiration sometimes for different people, you know? Some people get that effect, other people don't. But yeah, I don't rely on it. I don't need it to get by. I get inspiration from all types of places. It's just smoking weed is fun. And this isn't the only time that I've quit before. When I was living in Phoenix, I quit for nearly a year, I want to say, like at least 9 months. And yeah, I was dating a girl, and she didn't like even know that I used to smoke weed all the time because we just didn't talk about it. And then we broke up, but we were still friends. And I started smoking weed again, and she's like, "Wait, you smoke weed?" I was like, "Yeah." She's like, "But why?" I was like, "Well, I enjoy it." And you know, I wasn't going to pressure her into it or anything like that. I wasn't trying to say like, "Oh, it's amazing, it's what people do, it's cooler than drinking wine," but it is for me, right? That's cool. Yeah, no, I like making music in games. Game music is kind of where I've gone musically, right? When I was younger, I always wanted to make like really crazy like Mr. Bungle type stuff and like Tomahawk. Like a lot of Mike Patton was always my... Mike Patton was a huge inspiration for me. By the way, Mike Patton kissed my forehead at a show one time. No, but Mike Patton is so versatile and just awesome, and I always wanted to make stuff like that. And then I started making games, and I was like, well, you know what, I've been making music for, you know, since the 90s. I might as well like make my own game music, right? I'm making all the art, I'm doing all the programming, like why wouldn't I make the game music, right? And at first I started like asking my friends who also made music, "Oh, do you want to work with me on this project?" But I think, you know, like, yeah, I was impressed with their skill, and I wouldn't have asked them if I wasn't. But at the same time, I think I just wanted other people to be excited for my project that I was working on, you know. And I didn't actually really end up using other people's music. I talked about it, and I feel bad for having like kind of led people on to think that I was going to use their music in my game, but it just didn't work out that way. It either like didn't fit, or like, you know, I changed my mind, or, you know. But like one person in particular I feel bad about, but he's doing great, you know. He's just, his band just recently got invited to do a festival in Europe, and they're from the US, so they literally got flown to Europe to play a show recently. They recently put out a vinyl album, so that's pretty cool. Like, that's something I've never done. I've always wanted to. And I'm just, you know, really impressed with what they've done still, and I think that they're awesome. But at the same time, like, I really like making game music, so I'm glad that I kind of got good at it, or whatever, or got decent at it. I don't know. I have too much fun to stop at this point, I think. But yeah, it's, you know, it's a lot easier when it's your own project, right? If someone else was like, "Hey, I need a commission," like, it's always harder for me. Even this is harder for me because it's for someone else, right? I don't really know this person. I don't really know what they're all about. I'm not really excited to do it because I don't really know them, but because it's someone who gift subbed a lot, like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. I feel like I should, you know. I'm inspired by that, but at the same time, like, this is a hard project for me because it's outside of my wheelhouse. I've never really drawn anime, other than drawing Kixie the other night. But Kixie, I felt a lot more inspired to do because I'm good friends with her. She's been super supportive for me over the years, and with this, it's a little bit more of a second-hand inspiration, right? Because, like, yeah, I'm grateful, super grateful for the Infamous Bug and their support, but I don't know. I mean, I've watched this person stream once before because Kixie rated her and Kixie's friends with her, but other than that, like, I don't know anything about them. So it's not as inspiring to me when it's not my own, like, idea or my own project, right? And I think that's normal for everyone. Like, I don't know, some artists are better at commissions than others when it comes to, like, enjoying it, I think. And it's not that I'm not enjoying this, you know, I'm having fun and I'm doing it on stream, so that makes it a lot more enjoyable. But if my job became drawing like anime cat girls, like that would be difficult for me. I'm much more interested in making like game characters and you know, characters of my own design. Like, I actually studied character design in college. Like that was like my major. Like we didn't really have majors, but that was like my specialization in college. Like that's what we like. There was some, because I was in a 3D modeling animation course, and it was like a 4-year course. And some of the people they focused on animation. Most of us focused on character modeling though. And yeah, I was one of those. I did do interiors and exteriors, lots of architecture, but I mean that was kind of like part of the curriculum. I also did like lots of life drawing and oil painting and sculpture, and that was part of the curriculum as well. But I really enjoyed that stuff. I actually traveled to Italy to do landscape painting at one point. That was really cool. Sculpture, I still have my clay. I actually want to do a sculpture stream at some point here, once I get my shit figured out. There's still a few things I need to buy in order to do that. But I have a camera. I have a good camera. I mean, it's getting older, but it's only like, well, I guess it's like 5 years old now. But it was expensive when I got it. It's still decent. I used it like for streaming for a little bit, but it's just such a pain to do lighting. And when I was living at my mom's place, it was like impossible. It was like impossible to stream. So like setting up the lighting and then the streaming, and it's like, and then finding a good time period to do it. Once I found like doing like pixel tubers, I was like, oh shit, well that's like way easier, and I get to like express myself a bit. And yeah, so that was an easy decision for me to make, even though I had the camera that I'd spent all that money on. Like, it's just, you know. You know what else is really fun to do when you're stoned is coding, believe it or not. A lot of people think like you can't do anything like logical when you're stoned, but it's actually like way easier for me to do like coding when I'm stoned. It's a lot more fun. Yeah. And honestly, I haven't really done much coding at all in the last like year even. Ever since the Little Screamies project ended, I've kind of stepped away from code. That project was a big undertaking for me. Like, debugging other people's code is like really difficult. Managing a team where everyone's coding styles are different, and that was rough. You know, I did my best to direct them in that, and well, you can only do so much. Let's just say that. There's a Swinub in chat. Alright. So I think we should keep going with the highlights here, although I feel like they should be a little bit brighter. Oops. Oops. Doing things wrong. I think we should chill on the hair for a bit. I mean, like this part up here on the the bangs probably needs some work, but I think the flesh needs some work too. It's too beige. Infinite Metal! How you doing? Do we do it? Should we become Infinite Metal? Hey Infinite Metal! How you doing? Rickon's been taken over by an alien. I've been taken over by an Infinite Metal. Doing good, how you been? I'm doing great. Whoa, it's like looking in a mirror. Yeah. Yeah, I hope you like what I made for you. But yeah, everyone should check out Infinite Metal. They have a fantastic stream. They have Skelly and Quackers, and you should vote for Quackers for president. And how you been? How have you been doing? Do you wear this every day, by the way? Is this like your everyday clothing? Sub-Zero. Been doing good. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. Yeah, I've been doing good myself. Been having a lot of fun. We've been doing this this pixel art for viewers, and Infamous Bug gifted quite a few subs, so they're getting their second one at this point. Oops, maybe that shouldn't be that. But yeah, I've been doing good. I think it looks better with this maroonish color for the outline. We could probably do like an in-between. Like anti-aliasing. Unlurk to Junko Enoshima. What is Junko Enoshima? As far as anyone online knows, that's what I wear every day. Every single day he wears it. You heard it. You heard it here first on MTV News. Actually, we should probably do like a shadow. Oh. Some type of shadow. She's the main villain from Danganronpa. Is that what this looks like? We're actually drawing Sukaro. I can never not remember her name. Sukara Tsubasa. That's who we're drawing. Sukara Tsubasa. And yeah, Infamous Bug does editing for her, and thought that it would be cute to throw something her way. And he gift subbed a whole lot of subs, so at first he asked for a Kixie, so we did that, of course. And then now he wanted this also, so we can oblige. Since he was so supportive. But yeah, I've never seen the anime you're talking about, so I don't know. I'll take your word for it though. It's so good though. Sakura Tsubasa. This is how you spell it. Alright, boobs, nice job getting first for your first time. Woo. It's so good though. Danganronpa. 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 I'll put it on the list. I'm always adding to my anime list. But yeah, this one down here is how you spell it, where I highlighted. I don't know if you can see it. Might have to zoom in or something. I don't know. I don't think we can make the list any bigger. SAKURATSUBASA. Thanks for checking in as well. But yeah, I'm gonna add that to my anime list here so I don't forget.
Thank you!
Thanks for checking in, Infinite. What is it about, by the way? Just so I can like put a note next to it, so that way I don't go in not knowing anything about it. I mean, I can look it up too. Danganronpa. 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 So Danganronpa is basically a large competition murder mystery. Oh, interesting. I might be into that. Oh my god, that's the one I was hoping for. Which one? The thank you? That was from Zelda, right? From Breath of the Wild. The beetle guy. You have to kill and not get killed. There's a Ponyta in chat. I swear I'm gonna run out of Pokeballs here soon. I have 3 Pokeballs left. That's okay though, I have 375,000 Pokedollars. I think I'll be okay. And yes, the thank you, and from Wind Waker. Oh, I didn't realize that character was in Wind Waker. I never played Wind Waker. You know, that's not true. I played the first, like, hour or so of Wind Waker, and I didn't like it because I was, like, into Turok and, like, I don't know. Turok seemed like a better game at the time, but then I got to, like, level 5 or something in Turok, and there was a bug that wouldn't let you progress. It soft blocked the game. That's your favorite Zelda? Right on. Yeah, I wasn't really super pleased with the art style. I know a lot of people really like the art style, but like, I wanted something darker. I wanted something less cartoony, and they like went lighter and more cartoony. Turok Rage Wars. Actually, this was Turok Evolution for the GameCube that had the bug. But it didn't have the bug for I didn't play Twilight Princess. I didn't have a Wii. The PS2 Turok Evolution didn't have that bug, but I also did play a lot of Rage Wars on Nintendo 64. And what, Turok 3, Turok 2, Turok 1 on N64, those were all good. But yeah, I played Rage Wars probably the most. I played that one a lot. I got really good at that one. It's darker. Yeah, that's the wolf one, right? Isn't Link a wolf or a werewolf in that one? I didn't have a Wii. I wanted to play that one. I watched someone play it at their house, but I didn't have a Wii. I played Wii Sports with them at their house. I was thinking Rage Wars had some bug in multiplayer preventing beating it. Oh, you know, I couldn't get anyone else to play with me in Rage Wars. I was like playing that solo. But apparently if you called the company and complained about it, they would send you a new cart with the fix. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. On a gray cart rather than a black, considered one of the rarest N64 games. Shit, I don't know which one I had. I think mine was gray. The gray ones were rare? I got mine used from a video store, so it didn't even have a box. But yeah, honestly, all those games got thrown away, sadly. So I couldn't tell you. That's crazy. So maybe because it was a video store, they got a replaced version of it. Because mine was not black. My Turok 2 was black. And was Turok 3 black also? I can't remember. I think Turok 3 might have been black also. If it was used, they could have traded it. Could have had it traded in. Yeah, it was from a video store. So that's could have been the case. I also had Worms Armageddon from that same video store, which is apparently a really rare N64 game also. But I played that a lot. But yeah, I guess if you have the box, then it's worth some money. But I did not have the box because I got it from the video store. Dude, I still play Worms Armageddon. Dude, on Worms, you can very easily make your own levels for that. There were rumors that a late version may have hit stores on a gray cart with the fix, but no one has confirmed that. Either way, rare to find. Interesting. I wish I had it. I wish I could confirm that it was gray, because honestly I don't remember that well. I thought it was, in my mind it's gray, but then again I saw a lot of gray carts, so like, you know, who knows if it was actually gray or if I'm just like, oops. Or if it's just gray in my mind because there's a lot of gray carts. I screwed up. The world may never know because my dad threw it away. I was pretty pissed at him for that for a while. I got over it. He's still a cool dad. He's not the most sentimental of people, but he's still pretty cool. Goes for 500 now, probably with the box, right? Someone had found a box of them in a warehouse, which was the big discovery, but still that meant there weren't many. OMG Infinite, that's funny. Yeah, it goes for close to 500 now. That's like a giant hole they put all the ET games in. Dude, ET was such a terrible fucking 2600 game. I remember trying to play it when I was a kid, and I kept falling in the stupid hole, and I couldn't figure out how to get out. And then I watched someone play it on YouTube, and they just like got out like right away, and I was like, how did they do that? What did they do to get out? I couldn't figure it out. Maybe there was like a button combination or something, but like I tried and tried. You know what, that looks better, like that mid-tone. I tried and tried, and for some reason I just couldn't get out of the hole. You know what, you know the holes I'm talking about, Infinite? Nah, there is no box for them because they were just mailed to you. The box was just a giant box of oh, I see what you're saying. So yeah, the cart was worth 500 alone. That's a really expensive N64 cart. I paid $5 for mine. That would have meant selling it for what, 500% return. Yeah, ET is supposed to be oddly hard. You never played ET Infinite? Did you not have a 2600? Dude, 2600s were everywhere when I was a kid. You couldn't go to a garage sale without them trying to... They're like, oh, you like video games? They'd give you this big old box of like Sesame Street on 2600. I actually appreciate how ambitious it was. If the guy had given more than a few weeks to make it, could have been great. Well, the guy who made it was also the person who made the best-selling Atari game ever. Was it Yara's Revenge? The same dev that made Yara's Revenge made ET, so it wasn't like a bad job, it was just a quick job. I have a 2600 now. I hadn't heard of it until the late 2000s. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, I was playing it in the 90s because everyone had a copy of it. It was crazy. Every garage sale that you went to, they had a copy of ET. So I had so many copies of the game. I mean, some people just straight up threw it out apparently, right? Because it was so bad. But a lot of people kept it with the rest of their junk and didn't throw it out. Yeah, I missed the 2600 NES and SNES. First console was the N64 and Game Boy Color. Yeah, it's a collector's item now. Well, I feel like anything's a collector's item now. But, I mean, some games like, what, Dragon Warrior? Man, everyone had Dragon Warrior because it came with the first subscription. Or, like, if you subscribed to Nintendo Power, they, like, sent you it, apparently. Like when the magazine first came out. So like my cousin gave it to me because that's how he got it, I'm pretty sure. But like apparently like everyone had it. So at Funkoland it was like 99 cents. You could buy it for 99 cents. Dragon Warrior was Dragon Quest in Japan. I'm doing it again. Oh, turn off symmetry. But yeah, somewhere I've got a GIF of a level that I made in Worms. Let me see if I can't find that real quick. Oh, I found it. Did I find it? Oh, I didn't find it. Thought I found it. Oh wait, did I? Well, that is the level, but it's not the gift that I want. Oh, shit. I bet I could find it on Discord, because I sent it in a group chat that hasn't been used in a long time. Oh, I found it. Here we go. It's beautiful. Oh, there's an ad starting. Let's snooze that. So yeah, I blew up my friends with the banana bomb. Pretty fun. Oh, worms level. Oh my god, what is that? Yeah, that was a worms level. There's an Arbok in chat. Where'd all my references go? So these have like a reflection thing on it. Might have to tone that down a bit though. I feel like this could be more red. Did they finally release Sintel, the game? I don't know what that is. Oh, you see Blender released a game? No, I have not seen that. Blender released a game? That's crazy. I didn't know Blender made games. I thought they were too busy working on their software. I don't see anything about it online. But yeah, the 2600 wasn't great as a console, but like as a kid, I thought it was pretty cool. Like, there were some good games for it. The problem with it was that there was a lot of games that weren't great for it. Yeah, in 1983, or just before 1983, the end of 1982, there's so many games were released, and people started buying them, but I think it was Christmas of 1982 was when E.T. came out, and that was like the nail in the coffin, right? Everyone bought it and was like, nope, not buying any more games. Since Hell was one of their open source movies they released a while ago, they were working on a game for it like 10 years ago, but I didn't think it ever made it far. Blender Project Dogwalk. Okay, I did see that, but I didn't see what it was. Blender Studios new game. Project Dogwalk. Interesting. So I wonder which engine they used to make it. Blender Studios' long-awaited second game project. I didn't know they had a first game project. I got sneezed. As soon as I mute things, then I don't have to sneeze anymore. It's gonna come back. I can tell. Maybe not. Oh yeah, Blender and Godot to make the asset and level creation process as seamless as possible. As if it's not seamless in Unity or Unreal. But yeah, maybe there's some way to make it more seamless in Godot that I'm not used to. Ads! Oh no, sorry about the ads. Well, it looks cute. Like, I don't know how I feel about it though, to be honest. Like, how did they fund it? Right? Because isn't Blender non-profit? And like, or isn't it like a an open source project only relying on donations? And like, are they using those donations to make games now? And like, I don't know, I imagine if they make money with it, they're probably going to put that money back into the engine, so that's probably okay. They make money from donations a lot, and people donate time. They've been making movies for decades. Again, that's kind of interesting to me, but like, and I know that like the engine is still making a lot of progress, but like, wouldn't the engine be making more progress if they were like working on the engine instead of making movies and games? I mean, maybe I'm wrong. But welcome back from the ads. Sorry about that. I mean, it definitely looks like a cute game, and I'm sure their movies are cute too. And like, hopefully it brings more revenue for them. Welcome back, Ari Boobs. Sorry about the ads. We did watch the trailer. It was short and sweet, but yeah, it leaves me wondering like what their plan is. I mean, they're probably gonna put the revenue back into the studio or the suite, right? Or the studio in general, probably. But the 3D modeling suite is my concern. I mean, I would like to see it make more or do better, like have more stuff, have more features, right? Like right now there's like a video editing section in it that is still kind of lacking in features, right? So like, let's flesh that out first and then start working on videos. How about that, right? I mean, maybe I'm looking at this cynically, but would love to see the like, I use Resolve to edit my videos, but you can edit videos in Blender, but from what I understand, there's not a lot of good like reasons to use it because it doesn't handle a lot of things very well. Like for instance, people were having trouble with audio in it. Playback. I mean, playback's kind of important. I know. I just watched a video on how it's lacking in a lot of ways when it comes to video editing, and then for them to be making videos but not have a good video editor. I mean, what are they using Blender to edit their own things? I don't know. Very likely the people making art projects are not the same people working on the code and such. Sure, but I'm sure they're paid, right? But also it's often basically a matter of make a project that uses the new engine, so perhaps it's a way of testing it too. Well, I mean, engine's not really the right word for it because the engine is Godot, but I know what you mean, like using the 3D modeling suite. And yeah, I get that, you know, you want to field test it, right? But I do think that they've got some room for improvement in the engine, right? Like, why can't it do the things that ZBrush does, right? I would love to be able to do trillions of vertices, right? Without it, like, slowing down the system. But it doesn't have that capability. But ZBrush, on the other hand, does, right? And I don't think they're ever going to implement that because I don't think that's really their goal, and that's unfortunate because I would love to see that happen. As someone who used ZBrush for a long time, and now ZBrush got bought out, so we're never going to see ZBrush as good as it was. It's a subscription only thing now, and that's really sad to me. I mean, it's great that you can do some sculpting in Blender. I am very grateful of that, but it's really not good at sculpting. Like, it's better than nothing. I don't know. I love Blender, and I would love to see it succeed in as many ways as possible. But yeah, I worry that sometimes people do things and it's not for the best of the product or whatever. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being cynical. That tends to happen with me. This strand looks bad. Maybe it needs to come down further. But yeah, that's exciting that they're doing stuff like that. I just want to make sure that they're like doing the right thing, I guess. Or I'm just worried, I guess. Can't really make sure. That looks better. Also, this should be a little bit darker, I think. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Pixie, welcome in. Stalker looks cute. I'm glad you think so. It's been a little bit of a struggle. I'm not terribly great at drawing anime or pixel art anime, or I don't know. Honestly, hair is hard in pixel art. I'm getting better at it, but like, yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy. Oops. But welcome in, Kixie. Everyone should check out Kixie, by the way. She has a fantastic stream. She streams on Saturdays. Hair is hard. Yeah, it's in pixel art, it's like exceptionally hard. And then it doesn't help that I keep on like noodling to like fix things that I already like spend a lot of time on. I think the bangs need some work, but then it's getting close to being done. I don't know. This probably be darker. Or maybe more orange or red. It looks great. When it's new, you have to play around to see what you like. When like the you mean like stylistically? I'm not sure what you mean there. But yeah, I like to experiment with stuff typically when learning a new style. Okay, yeah, I'm not terribly great at like having a style. Like I know a lot of people like focus on like, oh, I need to find my style. I'm gonna like spend all this time learning my style. For me, it's like I got really good at just like copying other people's styles, right? And then like converting styles into new media, right? And I guess that's kind of my style, right? But I mean, I also kind of have like a style of like pixel art and Game Boy art, right? Because you kind of have to like follow certain techniques, and those techniques kind of they like push you into a style because you have to make it work for Game Boy, right? And then like so you end up with like patterns, right? And those patterns kind of make up your style. And so yeah, I'm just kind of like trying to make it work, really. I don't know. Like, it doesn't quite look like this, and it doesn't quite look like this, but I figured, like, this is a little bit easier to work off of, but this was the image that was given to me, so I'm basically making this, but with this outfit. And it kind of looks like that. So it's like a mix between the two. So hopefully it's okay. I'm not trying to like break my neck over this, but at the same time it's a bit of a challenge for me. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, how should we do the hair? This hair is covered up so it doesn't help. And this hair is like so stylistic, I can't like really reproduce it. But I don't know. Yeah, it's like way darker than what I'm trying to do. But I'm glad you think it looks okay. Cryptic helped a little bit. He told me that the eyes were too high up, and I moved them down a bit, and then I moved the head up a bit. I made the head bigger, and that seemed to help. Cryptic's always super helpful with feedback and stuff. Like, I don't have a problem drawing hair in like typical media, but in pixel art it's really hard because you have to like make it look like strands, but you can't, because then it just like if you draw every strand it doesn't work. And you can't really do that in traditional art too, but it's a lot easier to like fake strands by like drawing a few strands. Or you can actually draw like a whole bunch of strands and still kind of make it work. And I'm not sure if I like this. But yeah, I am kind of experimenting every step of the way here, and that's kind of what's making it take longer. Because I'm really not sure what's going to look best. and then I have to try it and be like, oh, I don't like that, and then go back and fix it, or realize like, oh yeah, that looks good, and then I have to like fix everything else to make it look okay. Definitely not easy, but hopefully Bug appreciates it, and I'm super grateful that they were so supportive with all the gift subs, so it's worth the struggle, I think. Honestly, this is part of why I never got into doing commissions though, is because like struggling at doing stuff that is like so outside my wheelhouse is like, I almost said wheelbox. Struggling at things that are outside my wheelbox is not really what I like enjoy doing. I like doing stuff that's like what I already do kind of thing. And I would honestly have more fun doing this in Blender, because it's easy for me to do character models in Blender, but doing characters in pixel art is it's easy when I'm doing it for games. It's hard when I'm doing it for VTubers, but I'm getting better at it, I think. It's the anime thing. The whole anime thing is hard for me still. Like, I like watching anime, but drawing it is still like very difficult. Cryptic is awesome. Yeah, Cryptic is super helpful. Making others happy instead of making art that makes you happy. Yeah, exactly. Like I got into art because it was like something that I wanted to do, not because I wanted to impress people, and I think that kind of changes me. It's the same with music. Like, I know a lot of guitarists who got into guitar because they wanted to impress people, and they did a great job with it and impressed a lot of people, and they learned a bunch of guitar solos and stuff, and that's fine. But for me, I just wasn't excited to like learn other stuff, and like when people were impressed with me playing someone else's solo, it didn't make me feel good. Your character here. Some people do your character here commissions where they have a template of something in their style while they will tailor some limited details to your character. Yeah, no, I've seen that stuff before, and that makes a little bit more sense. But yeah, again, that requires you having your own style, and I don't know. It's weird. Style is, you know, there's so much variety in style. Like, what you see mostly today is people taking bits and pieces of other people's styles and putting them together and calling it their own style, which is nothing wrong with that. But there's also people who like try to make style from scratch, and they will like avoid other people's styles, like it's not allowed to use other people's styles kind of thing, but you can't completely avoid other people's styles, so it's like this weird thing, right? But there's so much variety in style, which is hilarious to me as a 3D modeler, because all of a sudden the word stylized means something particular, which is weird because style can be so all over the place, and it's kind of an arbitrary term. But when you say, can you make stylized 3D modeling assets, it's like that's like a certain thing all of a sudden, which means basically Fortnite. Nothing wrong with influence, and if you build on influence, it becomes a school or tradition. Precisely. There's variety in ways to do it, though, is what I'm trying to say. And like, the more you like look at art and stick like hang around artists and stuff like that, you start to learn the different types of artists, you know, like whether they allow themselves to be influenced like readily, or if they like are only influenced by the old masters, or only influenced by stuff from the 80s, or, you know, like, there's different ways to be influenced, right? And there's no right or wrong here. There's no one way or the other to do it. It's just that people are people. They do things differently. But I also think of how artists in the past, and even big ones today, have had assistants. So the artist is the one that makes the style, but they have people technically skilled who do the style at their direction, which you know well enough. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, that happens a lot in games, right? Where, like, there's an art director, and they pick the style, and you, as the artist, follow their direction. It's the same with film too, right? Or in cartoons. Pretty much everything these days has an art director, or it has art direction. Otherwise, it's not very artful if it doesn't have some type of art direction. Yeah, but yeah, a lot of people like put emphasis on like finding style, and if you don't have a style, then you're nothing, and I need to find my own style. And I think that's kind of ridiculous. I think you should just focus on creating, and you automatically start to get better, right? And if you're creating anything, that means that you're creating things from your own mind, you're creating things from other people's minds, you're doing a mashup of both. You're mashing up other people's ideas. You're throwing your own in there. You do a little bit of everything, and then you become a well-rounded artist. And if you only do one thing, yeah, you might be happy in your comfort zone, but the more you allow other things to like enter your comfort zone, the easier it is to do commissions and stuff like that. And there's just certain things that I never really allowed to enter my comfort zone, and anime is one of them for sure. And anime is such a big thing now. I mean, some artists think of art as anime style, right? If it's not, wait, you're an artist and you don't do anime style? I thought they were the same thing. I thought art was drawing anime people, you know, like, I mean, it's so ubiquitous in our culture today. I'm just thinking maybe we should appreciate some people make the style, other maybe are less interested in that, but are great at making the thing in practice. Yep. Still here, cozy dozy. Yeah, I mean, if you need to sleep, alright, don't feel bad at all. Like, we know you're here. And if you need to lurk, that's fine too. If you've got things you need to do before bed, I totally understand. It's getting late. Imitating the masters, whether completely or just aspects, is a great way to develop. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's something we did at art school all the time. We were right across the street from the Chicago Art Institute, and we took field trips there all the time. We also took a field trip to the what was it called? The Museum of Surgical Science. That was pretty cool. I had a lot of fun with that one. Not sure if you want this. Top ones don't look good, but the bottom looks okay. But yeah, I agree. I think there are people that are like, you know, this is the style, but even outside of that, there is like certain styles that like some people who are into style can do, and then some people who are into style don't do, and that's okay too. I think there's room for all types of art, and for people to expect like that you have to be good at anime to be a good artist is kind of ridiculous. But at the same time, for me, as someone who does freelancing and commissions and stuff, it kind of makes sense to try to learn it, because a lot of people want that, right? So that's kind of what's going on here. I'm not shying away of it completely. I'm not saying, oh, I can't do that because it's anime, or could we come up with something that's not anime because I'll have an easier time with it. I'm just like, all right, well, let's give it a shot. How bad could it be, right? And honestly, there's probably a whole lot that I could learn from like YouTube videos on making anime. And you know, maybe that would be helpful even in this, but I don't know. That's not really my goal for this project. It just kind of happened out this way. If it was for like a job or like a bigger client, I would probably sit down and watch a few videos for it. But since it's just like kind of for fun stream kind of thing, like I'm not trying to spend a whole bunch of time educating myself. I do want to learn more about OBS optimization though. I realized that like, hey, Taco Crib, welcome in. I realized that there's a way you can like, what is the word? Like use scenes as sources, right? And then like break down things into scenes rather than having multiple sources. And I think that's a better way of doing it apparently. So I want to learn how to do that. Which, yeah, because if you look at my OBS right now, I can bring it down here. If you look at my OBS, like I've got all of these scenes. Some of these I don't even use. Like this one, when was the last time I used that, right? Or this, that's for a camera. I don't really use a camera. Screen recording I actually do use, and that one doesn't have like anything on it. The Game Boy one, like it's got all of these things. Some of them are just turned off, right? And then this one is like my main one that I use. And again, a lot of them are turned off and they get turned on and stuff like that. And there's just so many sources, right? And it doesn't make sense to have that many sources. Oh, I forgot that I'm Infinite Metal. I'm Infinite Metal. I never really use this scene. Every once in a while I'll use it. And then this one, it's got all this stuff, but it doesn't really need it, right? Oh, you can't see that because it's not on there. Anyways, you can see this one, and this one has a whole bunch of stuff that it doesn't need. And I need to optimize it. I think once I optimize it, I could probably get more use out of this computer as a streaming computer. I really do need to buy a new computer, but like, it'd be cool if I could keep using this one as well. I just realized there's a detail I missed on her neck here. Oh yeah, but I didn't mention, everyone should check out Taco Crepe. Taco Crepe does a stream where they do pixel art and they do commissions, and they have a much more they have a individualized style in a ways that I don't, so that's really cool. You can kind of, if you look at Taco Crepe's art, a lot of it you can tell that Taco Crepe did it, which is very cool. Oh, Taco Crepe, we made something for you. We have a cubic frog. I don't know if this is okay. I decided that I didn't want to just like redo your pixel art, but it's really hard to kind of not do that in a 28 by 28. So what I did was I made it in Game Boy color. What? It's cubic frog. Yeah. I made it in Game Boy colors. So I'm not sure if that's acceptable. GB palette, yeah, it's the GB Studio palette. Of course, in the actual engine, you would have to use this as a background image because it uses all 4 of the colors, where sprites can only use 3 colors. So, but that would have been an even bigger challenge to make it work with only 3 colors. But yeah, cubic frog. Hope you like it. Yeah, they're a cube after all. Hard to draw them differently. Yeah. But I hope that using the colors, like I did have to make some variations obviously to make the 4-color version work. But yeah, I hope that's okay with you. Hope you enjoy it. Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you. Can I have them so I can include them in my scenes? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Well, oh yeah, I actually already exported them, so... where did they go? Let's... Yeah, here we go. So I made all 4 sizes. So yeah, you're in Discord, so I can just add you there. One second here. There you are. All right, I sent them to you. Oh, we're in Cafe Dot together also. Let me know if you need them in a zip file, because I know it can be weird, right? Although it should be okay. I don't know if Discord interpolates them or not. But yeah, if you need them in a zip, I can do that also. Oh yeah, that'd be perfect. Awesome. But yeah, we've been doing Sakura afterwards. So this was the rep that we were given, and I found this on their social media. I was able to save them normally, so it's fine. Okay, cool, cool. I don't know, I guess maybe more like variation on the clothes here. Maybe that's what needs to happen. Oh, those are the eyebrows. I think that helps. Probably do something similar here. feel like this part needs something too. And then also these. I don't know, I'm still not sold on this color. Seagoat, welcome in. How you doing? That looks a little bit better. Everyone should check out Seagoat. They stream pixel art that they use for games, and it's really cool. Tired, LOL. Well, it is late. It is late. Taco Cryptid said, also, yeah, I joined Cafe Dot, but never interacted with anyone there ever. I think it's like an art hub. Yeah. Honestly, I'm kind of in the same boat. It's nothing against them, but it's a little bit intimidating. Oh, and we're in an ad. Sorry for those who are inundated with ads. It's like, I don't want to say elite, but some of them are like really good at what they do, and I feel like it's like it's almost like gatekeepery in how it's like a popularity club over there, maybe a little bit. I don't know. I don't mean to sound like it's a bad place. It's just that like it's not super inviting to people who aren't like well known. So I feel like I need to get well known before I can like say something in there and feel like confident. But I think I post game stuff in there. Okay, I don't know. I'm in a couple of them, so I can't remember. Let me see. Do they even have a video game section? No, they don't even have a video game section. I'm not sure if I've posted in there, to be honest. There's other ones. There's the pixel art Discord, EAD. That one is a lot more inviting. It has a game dev chat room, right? There's, I don't know. Nothing against Cafe Dot. Well, all the gods of pixel art are there, so I get what you mean. Yeah, everyone who's like, yeah, a pixel art god, they're all there. It's a little bit gatekeepery, a little bit elitist, a little bit not exactly welcoming to noobs. But the pixel art Discord is a little bit more inviting, I think. So I recommend that one. I don't know how to invite people to it, but I don't know if I can invite people. I'm gonna invite you. I sent an invite to the pixel art Discord. But yeah, I'm not a mod or anything there. But there's a lot of artists. There's like 735 artists online right now in the pixel art Discord. So it's a bigger, I think it's bigger than Cafe Dot. Maybe. But it's hard to say. Maybe not. Cafe Dot's pretty big also. Okay, maybe it's not as big as Cafe Dot. But it's more welcoming. This heat sucks. It's 10 p.m. and still 87. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It looks like it's 76 here, so yeah. A little bit cooler here. I think this might be done. Oh, it needs her eyebrows. Eyebrows are so hard in pixel art. They're either like too thin or too thick and too chunky. But I think that'll work. Also, I'm still getting used to the fact that eyebrows go over the hair in anime. And same with eye makeup. Goes over the hair in anime. Still getting used to that. Alright, but I think this is good. Let's save it. We still haven't saved it. Taco Crate mentioned the other day that he's the opposite of me because they save all the time. And I felt called out. But it's true, I need to save more. It's chat's fault for not using the redeem more. I also save. It's my most used button on my tablet. There you go. Yeah, for some reason all of my buttons on my tablet are all messed up now. The only ones that are still working are brush, erase, control Z, and spacebar. All the other ones seem to not be set up anymore. I gotta like reset them all. But I'm too lazy and the keyboard's like right there, right? But yeah, if I'm like doing code or like game design stuff, I like save all the time. Also, I've been saving a lot more in GB Studio because it crashes from time to time. So this, I think we're good on this. We can merge these down. The eyebrows will keep separate because they asked for an eyebrow animation. So we'll make a new frame and we will make adjustments to the mouth first on the right layer. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, did I do the background too? Whoops. I clicked Control S at least 3 times just to make sure I clicked it. There you go. Oh, we missed some. Oh shit, am I fucking things up? I think this needs to be more like that, and maybe the teeth need to come up just one more. Maybe we do like a dark pink here. I don't know. Maybe it needs to be darker. Maybe they should just be black. I don't know. Or whatever this color is. Maybe this color needs to be more black. Whoa. We could lower this draw a bit too. Oh. Infinite Metal's winning its slots again. Well, winning and losing, but that's okay. I think that needs to be more like that. That feels more natural for sure. Cool. So we'll make a new frame of both of these, and then we'll figure out the eyes next. I feel like the eyes will be symmetrical, and they need like some indication of ballness, but not that dark. Because they are eyeballs, so they need to be ball-like. That actually works pretty well. But let's use some of this color. I don't do makeup ever, so I don't know what color eye shade she should have. So I'll just go with the mascara. She's got green eye shade there, it looks like. Or is that just part of the mascara? I don't know. Maybe we could do a streak of green in there. That looks a little too diabolic. I feel like it should like extend beyond this point, right? I don't know. I'm like not a makeup person. I don't know anything about it. I think I'm making it worse. Also, the eyes went back to blue. The green is part of the mascara. Leave it on the lash line. Okay, so like it is. You think that looks good? So I'll just leave the eyes like that then, maybe? Like the eyelid? I don't know. I've been lurking the last couple hours while working and the progress is neat. I love it so far. Awesome to hear that, Bug. Glad you love it. Cause yeah, it's been a struggle for me. You probably heard me. Anime is not like what I normally do. But we're trying. I really appreciate all the support. So it's worth a little bit of struggle, I think. Yeah, it's a different style, but it's coming along amazing. All right, good. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. We're just kind of finishing up. Oh, what happened to the mouth? We had the mouth open. Did I get rid of it? Let's get it back. All right. Because I made the eyes black, and then I was like, oh, well, wrong layer. There we go. Wrong layer again. The details on her sleeve and outfit are great. Okay, cool. Yeah, I did my best. Hopefully she likes it. I've been using this reference as well as this reference. So like using the clothes from this one and then kind of the body shape of this one because it's just an easier pose to work with. So I hope that's okay. Ooh, yeah, fair. So we'll take the eyes from this one. And, oh, we want the whole eye. Apparently I put the eye makeup on the other layer. We'll fix that. Whoa. Oops. There we go. Wait, where'd the eye makeup go? It's still on the wrong layer. There we go. Alright. I think it's ready. Although the ears still look like they could use some work, huh? I kind of neglected the ears. Don't laugh at me. I bet you have a few dozen poses saved too. Oh, if you wanted more references, I could have sent you a few. It's not like I have a few dozen poses saved. It was the way you said it, and yes, I absolutely do. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, it would have made it easier to have more poses, but I mean, I just went on their social media and found it, so it wasn't the end of the world. And now at this point, I think we're pretty much set. I do feel like the ears need a little bit more detail. Not quite. There's like not a whole lot of room there. But we could do a little more color here. Like something in between. I think that helps a little bit. Is one ear bigger than the other? Whoa. That's weird. When did that happen? Maybe we should fix that. There. Oh, now we gotta fix this part. Interesting. Well, now they're symmetrical. I'm not working in symmetry. Oh, but yeah, we're getting pretty close here. I think they just need more anti-aliasing, and then they'll be good. There's not really enough room for like texture or any type of like burr pattern. I think that looks a little bit better. Maybe a little bit of, well, if I use that, it'll be too dark. I kind of want to blend between the two. I think that works better. This one's a little light now because it goes Because it used to go in front of the ear, now it goes behind the ear, so we should make it a little bit darker. Oh, screwing things up with the symmetry. Okay, I think that's pretty good for the ears. So we'll just take all of this, copy it, and paste it onto all of the layers. And then we'll make another duplicate of this one, and then we'll make the eyebrows up. So I think that's what you were looking for, Bug. I know you said you wanted the eyebrows animated. Something like that, maybe? I'm not sure if you're able to watch. Basically just 2 frames, one with them higher, one with them lower. Yeah, those are cute. Cool. So I can give you all 5 of these files separately. That way you can animate as you need. I use a VTuber app called ViadoTube that makes it really easy. As far as these go, you could set it up as a GIF, so that way it does it separately. So I could do that also. So let's save it, and then we'll export them all separately first at 1000% as PNG files. Yeah, that'd be perfect, having them all separate, that is. Yeah, I'll do both for you. So that way I can test it and see what it looks like. So yeah, we'll just save them as PNG. Export all 5. Use transparent background. Yes, yeah. Unless you want a background. I figure most VTubers want their own background these days. But yeah, I could make a background for you for sure. But if you, it's transparent right now. Yeah, no, transparent is perfect. Okay, cool. Yeah. And then, so yeah, then what we can do is make a loop here, and we'll set these to be maybe, I don't know, 300, and we'll see what that looks like. It's a little bit slow, so we'll set that to be 200, maybe 150. That's just a little bit fast, right? So we'll go with 175. Maybe that's just a little bit slow. 165. Alright, 160. It's gotta be 160. I think that's it. So yeah, we'll export this as a GIF then. So you'll have both PNGs, but then you'll have a GIF also. Export this, and for this one we'll go to tag loop, and we'll change it to a GIF. Where is GIF? There it is. We'll call it eyebrows. She looks happy like me. I always make sure some places I get my PNGs from say they're transparent, but they're not. Oh yeah, the gaslighting transparency. Yeah. So if you're doing a Google search, you can actually search for transparent images, which makes it a little bit easier. But yeah, sometimes like they'll have this like checkered background in there, and they'll be saved as a PNG, and yeah, it's a little bit ridiculous. But there is an ad in progress. Sorry about that, folks. When you come back, I will be Sakura. Let's see how we do this. Oh, by the way, I made an alien today for Just Wall, so I can be an alien. Next, we're going to test Sakura. You will be Sakura? Oh no, I won't know if I'm watching Sakura or something. I'm just gonna test it real quick to make sure it works. Gots to. Here we go. Yeah. And then this one. Wait, did I do the wrong one? I did. Okay, so now when I talk, it stops blinking the eyebrows, but the mouth opens. And I can blink while I'm talking, and I can blink while I'm not talking, but it will stop the eyebrows. The alien looks cool. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I put a little Just Wall tattoo on there. Oh, I actually like that touch that the eyebrows stop. Yeah, I mean, it could be fixed if you wanted it, but it's, you know, as simple as making it a GIF using that other frame with the eyebrows. But I mean, I could do that if you want. It'll only take a second, but it sounds like you like it. Nah, keep it like it is. It's honestly pretty good. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if she'll know exactly what to do with it, but I use this program called Viadotu Mini. It's free on itch, and it's really easy to set up. We just change the image for the four different images. It wants one that's if we hover, the first one is closed mouth image. So what I did was I put the GIF in for that one of the eyebrows, and then open mouth image. That's just the mouth being open with the eyes open, and then closed mouth blinking image. So that's the eyes being closed and the mouth being closed, and then this one, the open mouth and the blinking image, so mouth is open and eyes are closed, so that way it can blink while I'm talking and it looks a little more natural. And then the shaking is all done using the effects or something like that. I don't know, you can edit like you can edit the images, the image mode, the play from start, the blink interval, the blink duration. So yeah. And then there's other avatar settings, program settings, so yeah, display settings, bunch of different stuff. It's pretty useful. I dig it. I like this little app. It's free and easy. But yeah, I made a little Just Wall tattoo that I'm not sure if they want it or not, but it looks pretty cool, so I kept it on there. Dragon Smith, welcome in. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate that. As an editor with lots of ideas are memes in the back of my head, or for memes in the back of my head, I have use of this. Okay, cool. Yeah. But yeah, I'm glad this turned out. So that's almost everyone on the list. The last would be Electric Mindset, who I reached out to and they weren't sure what they wanted for their cute astronaut. So if anyone has any ideas, I'll be sure to let them know. But yeah, I was thinking maybe an emote or something, I'm not sure. Or maybe something for their stream. I really don't know yet. But that's the last one on the list is Electric Mindset's cute astronaut. Unless there's someone that I forgot, but I think I got everyone. Been marking them off. Although I nearly forgot Taco Crepe, so there is the distinct possibility that I could have forgotten someone that gifted or subbed. And but yeah, it's been fun making these. And my birthday was spectacular, by the way. I know I've been saying it all week, but like that is seriously the coolest birthday I've had in a long time. Oh my god, an alien! Yeah, just one with the hat. That looks fantastic. I love it with the hat. That's so good. It just fits perfectly. It feels like it's supposed to be there. It matches the tattoo and everything. I feel like I'm in 311. Thanks for checking in, Kixie. Glad you had a happy birthday. It was the best, Kixie. It was honestly one of the coolest birthdays I've had in a long time. You know, like a long time ago, I used to throw these really big parties and have a bunch of bands over, and it was cool because I got to play in my band but it was always like stressful because I always had a bunch of people over. People would be getting too drunk, people would be getting into fights, people would be stealing shit, people would be breaking shit, and it was always like this like hassle that I would like put up with because I wanted to have like a bunch of people over for my, you know, to see my band and stuff, and it just made it easy that it was on my birthday. But you know, at the same time, like I feel like it was kind of like a crutch in a way because I felt like if I just like wanted to have like a birthday party or like just have a birthday without the party, then like it wouldn't have worked out as well. Like people wouldn't want to come because the party wasn't going on, or like, you know, I don't know. I've always been an introvert, so like I've always had like really close friends that are like really good friends, and then a lot of like acquaintances, right, that I never really made into good friends, but like, you know, could invite to a party kind of thing. And for a long time that's just how I lived. And then after that I kind of like got sick of like throwing big parties and always talking to people and always meeting people, and like I kind of just kind of hunkered down and like just focused on my close friends. But as I got older, more of them had kids and families and you know, less time to just hang out because it's someone's birthday or whatever. And I ended up spending birthdays with, you know, if I had a significant other, it would just be me and them, and then if I didn't, then it would just be me and maybe my family if they were around. And yeah, so this has been like definitely the coolest birthday in over 10 years, so I very much appreciate it. All right, the question now, what do we do with the rest of the stream? It's only 1 a.m. I'm still sipping my tea. We can close some of these references. Yeah, I do have things that I need to do tomorrow, but at the same time, I can't go to sleep now. Like I said, I'm still sipping caffeinated tea. And after last night, I went to bed at like fucking 5 in the morning, so like, it ain't gonna happen. Not for a few hours at least. So I kind of want to play a game again. That was fun last night. But if I was gonna do Game Dev Tycoon, I feel like I would do mods this time. But I kind of want to play Peak, even though I don't have anyone to play it with. It's like, it's totally a group game. Yeah. Could bust out the old Steam library again. Play Hunter's Path as an alien. This game was interesting, but I don't know anyone to play with, and I don't feel like it would be fun playing online. It's like Bomberman, but indie. Because the recent Bomberman games have sucked. Yeah, maybe we play some more Peak. In that case, let's take a little break and give me a chance to use the bathroom and get my Steam Deck out, and then we should be ready to roll. So yeah, hang out for a minute, and I appreciate it, and see you soon.
Just shoot it, boss!
I do not mean to pry,
You'd like to fix
but
that,
you don't by
wouldn't
any
you?
chance happen to have 6 fingers on your right hand?
What's wrong, son?
Come get some.
What's
Coming on a mission
son?
to assassinate Trevor Goodchild.
It's my daddy. What does he do? Tuesday.
It is time.
Inconceivable! Inconceivable!
I want my father back, you son of a bitch.
Alright. Thanks for all those redeems, Wallace and Taco Crepe. Gotta keep me laughing. So yeah, I'm gonna play a little bit of Peak in a moment. Just gotta boot my Steam Deck and get that set up. And then I think I'm gonna make music after that. Even though I don't have any weed, which would make it a lot easier. I've been itching to make more music for the stream. All right. So it looks like stream avatars. Oh, did I like turn it off? I don't know. It doesn't like to run with games on my while I'm playing Steam Deck anyways. So we'll just close it out completely. Did I never turn it on? Anyways, not the end of the world. Is this not doing its thing? Do your thing. Also, get bigger. So this game's pretty fun. I don't know why it does this. The second time it's done that. Alright, let's change the category and get the music off. Streamlabs and Stream Elements are both like, holy shit, the game's been changed, and then also the bot for Mix It Up is like, by the way, that worked. Anyways, let's make sure that we're clicked onto this so it doesn't jitter or anything. We're probably only gonna play one of these. I usually only last about an hour, and then we'll switch over to Ableton. Should probably turn up the audio, huh? Because it's kind of quiet. There we go. Just gotta remember to turn it back down when I get the music going, because then it'll be too loud. All right. Let's see what we got here. We got some rope. A pirate's compass, huh? Interesting. What do we got here? Ooh, a chain or a rope gun. I don't know how to... Oh, I've never used the compass before, but apparently it tells you where things are. I think we want to use the white end. Maybe we get some coconuts while we're at it. It's flipping when I get to this point. Does that mean there's something buried underneath here? I don't have a shovel. Did it again. I think we're supposed to be following the red end. It's got like a red thing at the front. But I don't know. Really not that important that I find anything. Oh, I think it's pointing at the suitcase here. About to find out how it works. Oh yeah, it's pointing at the suitcase. Ooh, bandages and an energy drink? Decisions. And a rope cannon? Alright, well it's time to throw this. Up. That's all full. Let's get rid of the rope. We don't need it. We don't have anyone to play with anyways. And then this one has the energy drink. Definitely take. Don't really need this. We'll just drink it. And the bandages might save my life. It's not like I have a friend to help me here. Oh shit. Well, looks like we're gonna need those bandages sooner than later. Walked right off the ledge there. Another piece of luggage? Oh yeah, we kind of want that, huh? Alright, well let's eat this. Alright. Where did my backpack go? What else was in here? Rope? We don't need rope. There's more luggage though. Shit. How the hell do we get over there? A big luggage. Granola bar. What do we have? Got room for that, and we've got bandages. Let's eat this shit. We're already getting hungry. It gives us the energy. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't think we'll be able to climb that. But yeah, this game's pretty fun. I think it's definitely more fun with people, but it's actually not terrible by yourself. I don't think we'll be able to reach that. I feel like it's a little bit too hard. Like, you should probably, like, it just seems weird that you have to, like, restart your progress every time. Considering, like, how hard it is to get to places. But yeah, I guess that, like, keeps you playing the game longer. I don't know if we're gonna make this. Oh, nice. Used a little bit of my energy there. My surplus. We have an ad in progress, sorry for that. More luggage. We'll drink it. Oh, a lollipop and an energy drink? Dude, this is crazy. What do we have? Apparently, if you use a lollipop and an energy drink at the same time, you can get like really, really far up the mountain. Because the energy drink gives you like a full bar of excess energy, kind of like I already have. And then the lollipop allows you to use as much, or it doesn't deplete energy for like a certain amount of time. It's like an invincibility thing. So we might as well save it for the jungle. So I don't see myself getting past the alpine. We used a little bit of our excess there. We're like already there. It was a bit of an easy one. I guess every day there's a new procedurally generated course for each mountain, or for each, I guess it's all like one mountain. That hurt us. That helped us. That did poison damage. Oh, another energy drink? I wanted to put the backpack inside the other backpack. I want to stash my backpack. So apparently you can cook the bandages, and that actually helps. Which is weird. That did like nothing because I already had full. Oh, now I'm sleepy. Apparently you can jump and land on a vine and you'll go like much further. Oh snap. That was close. I didn't mean to fall off that ledge. That was a test. I wasn't sure what button grabbed the vine. I grabbed the vine. Oh, I'm on the floor. I slipped on the banana peel. I guess it's time. We'll use the lollipop. Uh-oh, it's running out. We didn't get nearly as far as I wanted to. Used nearly all of my energy. Now I'm falling asleep. We'll drink the energy drink. Oh, I guess the energy drink makes you have more speed. I should have used it before I used the lollipop. I wasn't thinking. Didn't know any better. Got like no stamina now. Let me up. No. Can't even climb this stupid rock. Wasted all of my energy. Better find some food. It almost fits the alien, the wizard hat, or the witch hat. Of course it's raining. I have nowhere to go. It's a dead end. Nice. Luggage. Oh hell yeah. Another rope. Just what I needed. Come on with the rain. That is a weird shaped rock. Oh, interesting. Where did we come from? Oh, here? Apparently we took a wrong turn. I think we need to make a jump. The rain, screwing everything up. We'll eat some cookies. We gotta jump onto this rope and make it across. Here it goes. That was close. Very close. Used almost all of my energy. There's something purple up there. I don't think I can reach that. I want the fruit. Forgot you can't climb those, you can only slide down them. There's another vine. Oh snap, that was close. Can we make it? Did it. Let's eat some more cookies. Where do we go from here? Gotta be this way, right? Hey, I wanted to stop there. No! It was so close. Let me up. Let me up. You're wasting my, energy's been wasted. Stupid ledge wouldn't let me hang on. Hey, I made that jump. There's no way to go. Guess we can go down there. It feels like we're going backwards. Maybe we need the chain. The chain cannon. I don't think there's anything up here. No. Need to eat cookies. I ate cookies. No. No, yeah. Made it half an hour. I made it pretty far in that half hour. But yeah. Can't live forever. Not in this game. Anyways, that was fun. Let's get stream avatars back on. I think music is a category, right? Yeah. Yeah, so now I need to make sure my Ableton controller is set up, which I don't think it's plugged in. Also, my audio interface isn't plugged in. So, oh no, that one is. We don't need the, we don't need that. We'll leave this plug. I have this hub that is always full. There's like 7 USB slots and I'm always at the max. Oh, I need my headphones. Otherwise, there's this like little delay that gets super annoying when you're trying to make music. Because I have Bluetooth headphones, but they also have a headphone jack. So you want to use the headphone jack when you're using them to make music. Sorry for the squeaks. Gotta move my setup around a bit. Alright, now let's open Ableton, and we should be ready to roll. I haven't made anything in Ableton in a while, so I've been doing so much in GB Studio for Pyrotoad, and for, you know, oh man, this thing's covered in dust. Let me find my air duster. I don't know where I put it. Give me 1 second. Right, I put it in my closet. Okay, things are dusted. Oh, we gotta set up the thing, otherwise it's going through the wrong audio interface. Let's see. There's so many. This is the one. Of course, you're not hearing anything, so that's an issue. Let's fix that. There we go. All right, so now let's make sure probably a little loud, so I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. Also, does this change? No, okay. But it also doesn't change anything for me. Anyways, I'm just kind of fooling around. Let's go ahead and make a beat. Now this is at 110, and we've got a metronome. Dude, that B, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate being here. We got ads, so sorry about that. How do we make this? There we go. So this is all needs to be there. All these kicks can be quantized. That one doesn't need to be there. There we go. Can't remember how to quantize. Was it? Oh, Control U. Ah, there we go. Pantheon, how you doing? I'm here lurking, gonna be doing some art. Well, trying, haha, hope you're doing good. Welcome in, Pantheon. Everyone should check out Pantheon, by the way. I just noticed that, sorry. Oh, I guess it's only been a minute. Welcome, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Taco Crate. Welcome in, Pantheon. Everyone's awesome. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. I'm sure it's a little obnoxious for you. Also, turn it down on my end here. Is that... yeah, okay. That's just the headphones. Nice. It's all good, brother. I'm chilling with the music. I like it. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm just kind of making it. This I feel like could be a little less annoying if we do some type of interesting thing with the mod sources. We'll do a LFO, maybe like a slow one. Anyways, let's get something else going here. That was cool. Anyways, let's do another drum track. Also, the drums weren't very loud, were they? Let's fix that. Also, I feel like this could have sub. That was bothering me. Obviously not enough. Just noticed that was off. Wow, that sounds nice. I don't know if that's called a bridge, but I like it. Right now I'm just kind of making pieces that hopefully work together. And then just transitioning. It's kind of like a short verse, but the song would be like chorus, verse, chorus kind of thing so far. Because this is clearly the hook, right? And the chorus is usually the hook. I guess it doesn't have to be. There's no vocals, so... But the treble kind of takes the place of it. Sounds nice so far. Thank you, I appreciate that. But I think it kind of needs a bridge. Something that, otherwise it's just too short of a song, right? It's just going back and forth. I mean, it would work, but it'd be nice if it had something else. Maybe we, let's, oops. You're 4 points away from 16,000. Nice. Well, I appreciate all the time spent in chat. What if we did a halftime? I'm super rusty when it comes to this. Or is that even quarter time? I don't know. Close. Oops. Way off, but that's okay, we can fix that. Needs some cleanup for sure, but it's there. I'm not doing what I want to do here. We start over. I think that's it. Oops. It's not quite there. I think that might be it. It's kind of just a variation of the same chorus. I don't know if I like this hanging over like that. Also, I'm not sure if which one should come first. Maybe it's like an extended chorus. Also, something sounds off there. This? Is it this? No, my eyes are just shit. Wait, no, it is coming. One is this. Should it be there, maybe? Because that's where the other one is, and it didn't sound weird before until I made that other one. That is where it should be. So I like this. We should save it. We will just call it what it is. 110 B major, and then the date 7/14/25. Groove. Everything's called groove. All right, let's make a new one. Might take a second. All right. Still loading. All right. So we'll duplicate this one, but then let's change it out for the Jenny plugin. This is a fun one. So this is a Sega Genesis. It's really hard to use, but it's got some really great presets. Also, let's change the scale. I kind of like that. That's the minor pentatonic. We're staying in B though. I really like B for some reason. I don't know why. I used to hate it, and now I like it. All right. So we have that. Yo, Rick, you wanna be on much longer? I don't know. It's already 2:30. But I'm having a lot of fun here. I haven't jammed on this instrument for a while. I don't know, probably at least another hour. Why do you ask? Thanks for the bricks. Alright. Let's make some drums. I'm sick of hearing the metronome. Also, let's make it louder. It's real quiet. Whoa. Don't do that. Not what I want. Just go to the drums. LOL, a little late. I already raided Pantheon. No worries. Gotta go lurk again. Have a great stream, Rick. No worries. No worries. And thanks for the lurk, and yeah. Have a great night. I didn't even know you were raiding, or that you were streaming. So it sounds cool, but it takes forever for it to fade out. So let's kill the sustain a bit here. The release. There's a Meowstic in chat. That sounds like a cool Pokemon. I like cats. Sounds like a cat. Fuck that up. What did I do? I caught the Meowstic. But close one, Kixie. Oh, sorry, Kixie. I just read that now. Having a good night. Yeah, have a great night. Thank you for the stream. Sleep well, Kixie. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yep, take care, Kixie. Thought you were about to play Smoke on the Water. Like that? Any instruments are in Sony. Yeah, I'm playing with the Toe Jam guitar. Toe Jam and Earl have the best music. Yeah, I'm clearly messing with it here. Yeah. Anyways, that one was fun, but not something I want to like make. Well, I don't know. There was some cool stuff in there. Kind of I guess we'll keep it. Everything's off. I was wondering why it sounded weird. I think it's cool, I'm just sick of hearing it. So we'll just save it and be done with it. B, and then that was like, what, minor pentatonic? I guess we'll put 110. Groove. We didn't put a date. 7, 14, 25. All right, let's pull up something. This one? Actually, I don't think this is it. It's something though. Let's see what this is. That's not what I want to hear. 117.25. This one I think I made after I moved in here, but I never finished mastering it or something. Don't really remember. Oh, it's just one groove. Not terribly great. This one's from 3/27/23. Not sure. Oh, we know that one. That's on the stream already. This one's got to edit. There was one that I thought that was on here that was good, but now I don't know. I don't think it's this one. Is it this one, maybe? I don't even remember this one. Maybe this is it. I feel like it shouldn't hit that D. Maybe this one? What the hell is this? I mean, it's cool, but like, It's all over the place. It works, but by itself it sounds crazy. I think we just fixed the song. Anyways, let's save it. I like those changes. It sounds better. But yeah, I think it's about time. Whoa. That was not the right spot for the music to come out of. I don't know what happened there. But yeah, let's close this down. Oh. Squeaky. Let's see. Can we fix this? Maybe we just need to close it and open it again. No. It's trying to come out of my speakers. Too many audio devices. Where's the one that... There it is. There. Alright, now it should work. Of course, I gotta make sure the OBS is where it should be. And it's not. Try this again. Hey. Working. Alright. Anyways, we're ready to end the stream here. Let's find someone to raid. We raided Peanut last night. Seagoat's still going. Let's look for someone new. I'm not completely drained. We'll search the old pixel art. Of course, there's an ad. Penciling and babbling. See, it's 1991. I have a feeling that's German. Oh yeah, the whole thing is in German. Well, maybe that's not the best place for us. Alright, here's the English, Italian, English, Italian. But the chat's all English. Let's raid this person. Let's see, what are they called? Alright, we'll get the raid message going. Oh. Alright, we're getting ready to raid. So, if you'd like to use the raid message, you can. Use the top one if you sub, and the bottom one if you're not. Why won't it let me select it? OBS is being dumb. Okay. How did you know? How did you know? Oh, you were looking too? Or do you follow them? Do you know them? How did you know? Anyways. They're your mutual, nice. That's where we're going. You can say that you guided the raid if you want. How about that? Oops, that's not how we do it. We raiding? Yes, we are. Cryptic, welcome in for the raid. They're also the only Italian English streamer I know. Yeah, Italian English streamer. It happens. It happens. Alright, let's get the raid going. Prepare yourself to be raided, invaded, and raided. But yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out, letting me rock out. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Taco Crepe. I appreciate that. You're always welcome here. And I had a lot of fun making music. I had some fun playing Peak for like a split second, and I had fun making art. So it was all around fun. We can change the game back to art, just in case. Thank you for amazing pixel artwork and vibing. Absolutely infamous Bug. Thanks for hanging out so long. I very much appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful early morning. And yeah, I'm glad you dug the vibes. I was kind of just having fun there. We did make one song that sounded pretty cool. The other one was kind of, I don't know, needs some work for sure. But I was more just like rocking out, just having fun with my my Ableton Push. I don't play it as often as I should, so. Anyways, we're gonna raid Scab86. Taco says they're cool, and I found them, and Taco knew exactly what I was looking for, which is cool. Anyways, that's where we're going. Get your raid message, and we'll see you on the other side. Thanks again, everyone. Very much appreciate it. Have a good night.
That's definitely better than the months previously. Wow.